Scooby. What's that? If you want to see House Flipper Scooby-Doo, the Halloween stuff coming up in October, make sure to share the channel and support it. Thank you. Anyway, let's continue. So there was a big update for summer. We're continuing that. If you missed our past stream, we did 3 houses. Make sure to check that out. Alright, let's get to it. This right now is currently our only job. We are in charge of 4 stores. Won't this be long and endurable? Anyway, let's go. Flip a house, she says. You need to cease and desist. Welcome to hell. I feel like my mouse sensitivity has since been a little low, but it's fine. Even though I didn't mess with it. It wants me to sell even the windows and doors. You even want me to sell the trees. Want me to sell the bees while we're at it too? Hmm? I'm just, you know what? No, that you want me to, okay, you want me to keep that one. Now that we're actually in game, the music's lower than intended. So pretty much the purpose of this fixer-upper is one person wants to do a pizza place. Another person wants to do another store. So don't sell. Look, see, we can't sell that. That's the way it's supposed to be. Ah. Okay, let's real quick, since we finished the front. $11 things. Oh. So it counts on the side over here. That's not separate. You would think these would be sellable. They are ballots, and people do pay hard-earned money to buy and sell those, but here we are. They limit my access to room this much. I can't even move this way. Alright. Now begins trash. No, they're keeping the pallets. Interesting choice. They do have a trash can over here. Kobe! No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was that weak in this game. Let's go with a happy middle, shall we? It went too quick. Leave me alone. Okay, so that's low. There we go. Okay. Clearly, my endgame self will not be applying for the NBA anytime soon. Clearly. Shrubs are getting annoying. So hopefully you all enjoy the stream. I aim to make it a real experience. At least I try. Kobe, I hate you so much. Okay. Let's go all the way back here. All the way. There we go. All right. The way it should be. I'll organize that. Make it look all nice and pretty. So they're wanting me to buy one of these. Is it because that's in the way? Hold on. That has never stopped us before. That is a yes for once. Wait. Maybe they want this? Oh, no, it's because of the inside stuff. Alright, well, let's go ahead and decorate the outside then. We'll just have one thing to do. Nice little swing set, I dig that. A rocking toy. I've never, like, is this where you just sit in it and, like, I've never seen one of these, like, in terms of real life. I don't know how this shit works. Like, is there, like, two people, like, one person sits on this side and holds onto that, and another one, like, I don't understand how that works. A wall lamp. We'll set this up later. Only two things. Wait, we need to clean first. At least you have more freedom. But, like, what we make from doing these, right? We make a lot more money because I don't really have, like, like, let me be honest, right? It's me. In terms of, like, and I gotta get up there. How the hell do I get up there? Alright. Try not to screw this up. So in terms of these buildings, they actually make quite a bit of money. That's why they're one and done buildings, right? You actually make the most from these. When it comes to the other houses, right? You have to, like, be creative. And we all know how I am with that stuff, right? I'm trying to recover that. You know, I used to be, when I was younger, a lot more creative. And then when, you know, things happen to you as a person, kind of like your inner child, it goes away. So, oh, I see what you're wanting. Okay, so you're... Okay. Like, let's put it this way. Most guys rely on women for like interior decorating and shit, right? I'm sure we can all agree with that. Most guys, and I'm one of them, right? I'm one of these guys who just can live bare bones. I would have done, well, it's just, I don't like the color of the wooden doors, but you do you. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing with it? You're going to leave that grayscale? Now see, that's my, you know, there's a little part of me that goes, for a swing set like that, either can't walk or they walk and they walk and what? For a swing set like that, can't walk or they walk and they. Oh, they mean like people who use that are like. I think I know what you're saying. Well, that are their babies or younger kids. I think I know what you're saying. I would have put it right here, but whatever. You do you. You do you. Okay, what all am I doing? So we're doing a light, we're doing... I guess this is the name of their business, which... looks fine. The sign should be bigger, but... Who am I? Do I need 2 tables or 1? Okay, 1. Okay, so do... this one's gonna be tough because a room... Unless we just do... 1 chair doesn't have a table... And like, this one does? I'm not spending extra money. I said it. Hold on, let me. Okay. Can I do precision? Thank you. 3. So that's right on there. That's right on there. Okay, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes. Off to a good start. Oh, we do not sell this hat. It is a legendary Luffy Waga, whatever the hell his last name is. Luffy Mara? Luffy? I don't know. That's why he's called Luffy in the series. His last name's atrocious. Anyway, it's been so long since I watched One Piece too. I know I'm not caught up. But then again, the creator of the show kept taking breaks, so... I'm pretty sure I could spell it. We're selling it, okay. So you're wanting to sell these. Let's just go through and sell it all. Okay. Luffy. I would have swore it was something else. No, there's two of them. There can only be one. Anyway. Monkey D. Yeah, but I swore his last name, like his official last name, was something else. Or am I thinking someone else? Mugiwara, or who am I thinking of Mugiwara? I'm so cooked right now, aren't I? I'll never beat the allegations. I'll never beat the allegations. It's over. Google. I know how to spell it. Yes! Yes! Straw Hat. Mugiwara. That's where I'm thinking. Yes, okay. Straw Hat Luffy. Mugiwara Luffy. That's what I was thinking of. That. Because in Japanese, it's Mugiwara. Okay, guys, we're good with the allegations. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly safe. Thank you and have a great day. I'm all right. I beat him, actually. I beat him. We did it. We did it, boys and girls and cats. Yeah, they typically go around calling him Monkey D. Luffy, but... Okay, so what am I missing? Like, I know that. I don't care about that. I was looking in the front room. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I sell these lights? Yes. No. Yes. Turn that on. Bet you anything, demolition. Let's get it. Like, people would go around yelling that at him. Anyway. I know what the creator is going through. I know what he's going through. How do I end it? What is the One Piece? It has to be something pretty monumental, right? Has to be. Listen, could you imagine if the creator, this control, could you imagine if the creator was like, the One Piece really didn't exist. It was the journey along the way. Do you realize how livid people would be? Even though One Piece is a great story, right? People would be so livid. You know they'd be livid. I'm here for it. I did a face reveal today. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm confused. Like, did someone gift you 24? Did you did his face reveal? Okay, that's it, right? Yeah, that's right. So somebody gifted you 24 subs? Is that what you're telling me? Ooh, a sewing machine. Hold on. No. My Shayla. Okay, am I selling this door? Yes, I am. Okay. Sure, why not? I broke everything else. So I'm assuming that's a yes, you were gifted 24. Congratulations. That's pretty good. Wait, no, sell them. Don't lose money. Alright, so the lights, I'm assuming, gotta go. Oh. Physics. I said you. Oh no, I thought you meant like the face reveal. Like that's what I'm saying. Anyway, we don't talk about such things. No, that's pretty awesome. So were there 24 people watching you, or did it just like gift? I've never had anybody gift me subscriptions, really. So I don't know how all that works. And usually the people I watch, like, they get a lot. So typically when someone gifts like 20, 30, whatever, you're just like, oh, there's 1,000 or 10,000 people in the chat. So they're just like people who may have watched you recently. I don't know how that works. But did you have 24? No, I'm talking about your gift sub, right? Because I know that. I saw that. But that's good. Well, deserved, because, you know, you gotta get your, well, one, you gotta save up money. Two, I think you're working towards a new PC, too. This floor is tripping me. I want to clean it. Okay, so, okay, alright. Well, this'll be a long while. I've been building on the railroad. I know it's working on the rail. Leave me alone. Faster! Faster! Underlay! Underlay! I don't know why this is working and it's building faster, but I'm here for it. I don't know why that worked, but we're here for it. So this is that room, which, uh-oh. Light. So unless I pick a specific person, it just picks random people. So just random people on Twitch. Someone's like, who is this? I mean, it's perfect time. It is September after all, so. Let me see here. So this is where that creative bullshit comes in. Actually, let's do the floor first. So do I choose? Yes. Okay, so we can choose. I can make this work. Meadow on half the bottom, and stars and everything else on the top half. Alright, so this is the meadow, right? Clearly we're gonna have to buy more than this. And then it doesn't go on that wall, right? Okay. And then... Wait, you're wanting me to do the floor, too? Alright, let's do the floor first. That's crazy. Because you're wanting paint too. Hold on, what's the paint do? What color is this? It's blue. And then you're wanting yellow, right? I could do the same. Blue at top, yellow at midway point, question mark? Or I could do blue on one side and yellow on another. Okay. Let us continue this shit though. Alright, let's do the floor first. I screwed up there, but it's fine. You're wanting the whole floor. Yo, bro, okay, alright. I might revert this, This is gonna be a lot of flooring. And it's so weird what you're doing with it. I mean, I guess. I guess. Just... Oh my god, I'm just trying to... Okay, whatever. It's people you know, and it's mainly random people. Interesting. Finish it. All because just make that even now. I just wanted to see what it looked like with one stripe, but hey. Whatever, we'll just go with the whole entire wall and just screw it. Bit silly, but whatever. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a vent. Seriously, I went through that quick? At least we have the sand to keep us company, while the game decides what music it'll play next. See, I can see why this is like co-op, because doing these solo is a lot of work. Because I've just got done with what? Well, I'm not even done yet with the first building. Okay, that's done. Paint time! Alright. Give me a second. What's this one? So like a kitchen. I might do the blue here. And this is a bathroom. I'll do the yellow here. Oh, it's not really a blue. Okay, I accept it. If only we could say that for the yellow. I don't know why it doesn't prioritize followers. I agree with that. Like, wow, I didn't know she was streaming, or I didn't, you know, this or that, or I don't know, but wow, I got someone that I follow. Like, I got some emotes or whatnot. Like, I got a free subscription today. That's the way it should be. I was about to say, okay, we don't have to do this one, which is weird, but okay. Yeah, I'm glad I made this yellow, because so you're wanting me to paint that as well. I'm not doing yellow on that wall too. Nah, I'm good. Thanks though. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell it. Even though we've still got yellow. Hold on, watch this. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, yeah, I gotta repaint over it anyway, but... And before all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? Listen, I'm doing something here. Leave me alone. It's right up to the window top, right? Yeah, at the door top. Okay. And before I make this work, and there's enough paint. No. Anyway. I just wanted to see how far we could go, you know? Actually, it's not gonna copy over anyway. Look at that lovely brick under there. Isn't that beautiful? No. It's so far away, but I'm Stretch Armstrong. I'm Mr. Fantastic. How is this paint lasting longer? I stand by my original question. Alright, so that's done. Actually, hold on, can we put the... I'm just gonna ask a really stupid question. No. So, change size, get more paint, paint borders, hold the paint, no. Just selling it. Alright. Fam? Where? You weren't highlighting before. Okay, are we done with that now? Thank you. I never get any random subs, so oh well. Whatever. I'm gonna eyeball this one. No. That works. Actually, no, it doesn't, because the brown sticks out a little. Never mind. I won over, because that's where the brown sticks out. There's this one. Okay. We'll just leave it like that. I mean, I'd have to move, though, so... I accept. Anyway. What's in here? Okay, I was about to say, holy shit. Activities for kids. And we'll put it right there. Super duper outdoor. Okay, we'll put this over here. That was it. Alright, whatever. So clearly this is like a playroom of sorts. 2 bookcases, which we'll do. Bookcase number 1. I'm just gonna get shit out right now and just sort it. So just to know what we're dealing with, just to picture it. So right now, yeah, no, it's gonna look nonsensical for a minute.
It's me, Mario. Hi.
So 8 of these. I'm just gonna get 1 for now, just to give it a bookcase. The table I'll probably do in the middle of the room. This is like perfect right here, so that actually I'm already on the right track. Shelves, can they wall hang? Yes, we'll worry about that in a minute. Another shelf, a shoe bench, we'll keep that by the front door. A coat rack. That would have worked out perfectly, and that would have worked out perfectly too. But the thing's in the way. All right, I'll do it by this. Because I mean, kids outside, you know, coming and going. 4 ceiling lights, which you can hang them on the side, but you would probably want them on the. How lit up does this make this? So I'm thinking 1 in the corner, bring it a little bit more inward. 1 over here, 1 over here, and 1 over here. God, it's starting to get bright in here and I don't like it. I'm spinning. I don't know why I'm spinning, but I'm spinning. It works. It just works. I am Todd Howard from Bethesda. It just works. Lights up pretty well. Little cash register. Hello. Time to play toys. Those will go on the bookcase. Alright. It's wild, but I actually kind of put this together already like how I wanted. The bookcases will be there. The desk will be there. That I could probably put in the corner for check-in, reception, etc. So, kind of been doing this off the cuff. And then we'll have those stick out a little. So is this a play register or is this a rail register? I don't know and I don't care. Anyway, where's the chair? Oh wait, hold on. It's 5. We need to space them out a little bit. Never mind, actually. That's perfect. Wait, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, one more. So I'll have to set this up. All right. Then shelves. I mean, you can make them like those cubes. They're gonna be 4. How big are they? Perfect. Make it like those cubes. I actually have one, so that's perfect for little kids anyway. A shelf. It's a wild looking shelf, alright. A pillow. I'm just gonna put that there. People and their need for pillows. Alright, so it's gonna be... Yeah, okay. Do electricity. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Well, how the hell do you turn this on and off? Wow, look, it has no... So I have to manually get up there and turn it on and off every time. That's crazy. Alright, fine. We'll do this, though. Alright, so you walk in, you're like... No, you wanna do... you wanna do that one. Okay. So you walk in... Hold on. What in the fuck? How? I didn't even do that one. Okay, we're gonna have to redo it all over again. No. We're gonna redo it all over again because this is crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna remove everything from that. And we're gonna spread them apart. That's crazy. Alright. Let's try this again. This affects the front lights. this affects the backlights. Alright, so you're coming in. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Toilet sign. Well, this is the toilet. WC. I don't understand, but sure, why not? Alright. Ringtone. Okay, we'll do. There we go. Shouldn't there be a fourth? Anyway. A little play kitchen. How small are you? Hold on. Does anything work on that? Yo! I can't do anything else, but that's still cool. And then we'll put the dollhouse over here, because, you know. Anything work on you? No. Anyway. Might as well just put stuff on the things now. Oh, I have to do two of these? Okay. You know what? We'll do it on another shelf. We'll do it on another shelf. Oh god, we need multiple of these. Alright, fine. We'll do one here. One here. I know, looks stupid, don't understand, but let's go. We have to make it look like, you know, there's tons of toys for all the children. We need 3 ducks, apparently. You know what? On the shelf it goes. Rubik's Cube. A child is not really going to be playing with a Rubik's Cube, but sure. You know what? Here. Sure, we'll use the extra space on the shelves. Another train. A robot. Bro, you wanted 4 robots? Alright, you know, I'm a little livid with this, but alright. Car. It's a Matchbox car, dude. It's so small it could fit anywhere. That's what she said. Anyway. Traveling frog. Well, clearly he can't fit on the shelf. Lobster could fit on the shelf. A corkboard. Perfect. You know what? We've got enough there. Let's do one here and one there. Congratulations, we're done with our first room. Tune in next week. This room looks fire. I accept it. Alright, so need paint for this whole entire room will be red with the blood of my enemy. Never mind, it's pink. It's like a rose soft pink color. I was really hoping for red. So we're doing a pink. You can tell I'm really doing great here. Try not to, you know, get anywhere else. Hold on.
Drink for my enemies.
Welcome, how you feeling? I'm gonna give everybody the 10-second rule from now on. Next person who asks me how I'm doing, I'm just gonna give you 10 seconds. I'm serious. I'm just gonna give you 10 seconds to look at me. And then you have to guess. That's my new rule around here. You have 10 seconds to guess how I look. You know, I have the webcam on for a reason now. You know? It's probably one of the reasons why, you know, people love tuning in, let me tell ya. That's how beautiful I am. You know, I remember Maxine, she came in here and she's like, wow, I can't believe you're as attractive as I thought you'd be. Listen, I know I'm coping. For those of you who don't know, she said the opposite. Congratulations, she made that much of an impression on me. I was a different person that I've grown since then. Not giving a shit. But at the time, it was a wonderful impression. It was when I did my face reveal. Great impression. Alright, I don't have to paint anymore, right? Okay. Then why bring it up? Because it leaves an impression with you, ma'am. Forever. Bro, how are you gonna say I ran out of surface when all I did was one little block? Bro, are you okay? You know what? I'm improvising. I'm improvising. Because that looks like ass. Now we can sell it. That was stupid. Hey, let's cut off one block right there. That's it. That's all we're doing. Yeah, it came out of my pocket. I don't care. Anyway. Thorn over here. Why are you bringing it up? Because I can. When somebody, like, you know, says something about your looks, you know? It's like girls, you know? I'm sure if your boyfriend... You're like, how do I look in this dress? And he just looks at you and goes, fat. I'm sure you'd care. I'm just saying, we guys, we have feelings too. We just, for the most part, bottle them up. We don't say shit. A white fridge? Make this work. Yo, can I have a fridge like this? Seriously, can I have one? It's rose colored too. I was hoping the door would go the other way, but screw it. Okay, whatever. You know, literally in the picture, it showed the door going the other way, but oh well. I am much. I'm gonna go with right there. That works. I have to do everything around here. Table and 4 chairs. I mean, I guess. Actually, let's do this way. First table. Perfectly spaced. Like everything. Perfectly balanced. Don't ever let me get the Infinity Stones. Don't let me do it. One, 2, 3. Why do we have 5? I don't know. For one lonely bastard that just isn't allowed to sit at the table. That's right. What the hell is this? Lord. Okay, fine. You get a potted plant that's shaped like a dog. How many of these do I have to do? So we have to do more than one potted plant. Ta-da! Alright. I mean, you know what? Should I just leave the door open? Nah, I'm gonna... you know what? Close the door. Alright, next. So you're wanting me to choose. We have cats. And a white marble floor. Wait, that's blue. Alright, I can make this work. I can make this work. Cute curtains, yes. I'm not saying I would, but you said it didn't matter to you anymore. No, it doesn't. Not really. It doesn't. Like, let's put it this way. I know that in a room full of people, no one will pick me. I've come to accept that. Nothing wrong with that. The line is a bit weird, but I think I'll go 2 up. Well, hold on. Let's do the cats first. I'm gonna do something crazy and I don't care. It's me. It's my building. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. You remember Stomp the music group? Yes. Two down? No. 2 up? Maybe. We'll see. So far, I'm gonna go right there. Yeah. See, I like the blue highlight at the top, right? I even kind of wanted to go with a blue highlight over the door. But then, nah. Like, I would do one block around it. Arr, matey. Arr. Arr. Actually, I might just keep it as is, run the cats around and... So why do you bring up Stomp? Have they died yet? I'll accept that. It's a bathroom. I would think anybody would walk into this bathroom and think, hey, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. All right. Oh, it's one of those. Hold on. Hold on, because I gotta put it up next to the cat. Arr, you don't need this to me, boy. I'll accept. There we go. Yeah, that's super rough for that bathroom. I would not have done that in the bathroom. But hey, not my bathroom. Grab rails. Hey, 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 hey. That's perfect. Yo, let's go. And finally, last but not least, a mirror. You know, just short enough for like kids and shit to use, but just tall enough for an adult to bend over and use it. Let's go. All right. Building number 1. Done. So why are you bringing up Stomp? I remember when I first watched them, right? They were so weird to me. I was young. I was super young. Oh, is there paint over here? No. And I just remember like watching people like stomp on trash cans and bang stuff, and it was like, it was really weird, yet a cool weird, right? Alright. We need orange paint. We need blue tiles. Interesting what you're doing with this place, I see. No, that's not orange tiles. Or blue paint, whatever. They look blue. Why do they look blue as they're going on? Make it make sense. You know what? I don't even care. Not my business. The game may be bugged out, I don't know. They literally are blue going on. I saw blue, they picked blue. YOLO. Let's not mess this up. I don't know, I recently see Fry's commercial and it made me think of them. Oh. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to them. I'm sure they're still around. Let me be real though. Fries. So speaking of fries, the other day, it was National Cheeseburger Day, right? So everybody's got a deal. McDonald's had double cheeseburger for 50 cents. Yo, that was fire. I'm not gonna lie, 50 cents. Yeah, no, I did that. But Rally's had their big Buford for like $3. So I'm like, I was hungry. Leave me alone. Like, I don't normally eat out, so no money. Anyway, so I decided there was a coupon in the app that was like $2 large fry, and I was like, normally their fries are a little bit more expensive, so I was like, all right, let's do it. Right. You're only giving me two. A bicycle rental and service shop. I mean, I guess. Anyway, as I was saying, you want 5 bicycles out front. I would have put the thing right there, but I can't, it won't fit, so we have to do this. So why won't you let me bring that down more? It would make more sense. Anyway, Rally's fries used to be awesome. That's as far low as they'll let me go. Whatever. Rally's fries. The one is higher and you won't let me lower it. The one is lower and you won't. Hold on, hold on. This is tilting me. This is where it is, right? No, no, no. This is where it's at. All right, there. Okay. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by stupidity, is I tried the Rally's fries because I haven't ate Rally's fries in, I don't know, years. It's been a while. I don't, like I said, I don't normally eat out. Anyway. Whatever. So I thought I would try them. Been a while. How small of a portion do you get for a large? And they weren't even hot and fresh. Very depressing. Very depressing. Yo, how the hell am I gonna pull this out of my ass for 5 bikes? Well, I can get 3 right here. Where's the fit? You know what? Alright, let's go. Let's just do that. Can I do out here? Can I do out here? Alright, I might be able to work it. I might be able to work it. Anyway, as I was saying, because if I could do... No, hold on. So I was actually super depressed with the fries. I'm gonna be honest with you, super depressed. What is going on? Why was I able to take the first bicycle and put it closer? This is so weird. Like, I understand the handlebar. The handlebars weren't touching. You could have lined it up right there. But whatever's in... Whatever. Anyway. You know what? Can we change up the color, please? Can we just... Can we not do red? Alright, we'll do this. What are the seats, though? The seats are super narrow, and that is not comfortable, I'm gonna be honest with you. You would not see me riding this bike. I'll take a green. Works. See, that works fine. If you want to do multiplayer, you could have a race. What do you mean? No, not red. We're done with red. We're so done with red. Can I do a... This is my bike right here. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. I own this bike shop. Okay? My bike. I sit here, right? And I have my bike, you know? And I'm just like... peaceful right there. I accept. It's nice, you know? It's weird when we went with a sliding glass door, but okay. Let me guess. You want me to sell it? We're all getting old, aren't we? When arcades aren't fun anymore. I actually went by a place that they have adult drinks, right? And so you can get coffee, get whatever you want. It's called 16-bit. And they have arcades. And I was like, it's for adults, right? So you can get alcoholic beverage, you can play on the arcades, you can do whatever the hell you want. I wish you could turn on just one. Just to see. We're all getting to be old. Let's put it that way. Has one section, see which one finishes first. Man, it's gonna be too late. I mean, I'm sure you could probably... Hey, look, another trash can that we don't really need. I mean, we may need it, but... I don't know if we'll be able to house flip this one. And that would be cool. That would be kind of cool. So you don't want to sell this one. Can I clean it? Alright. Wonder if I sell the plumbing and shit up top. Probably not, because it looks newer. I don't know. I like to take a little bit of... I mean, I get what you're saying, but I like to take a little bit of, you know, looking at things, sizing up the room, you know. I could be a judge. Hey. And I could do, like, you know... Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the kid one was easy. We'll see how this one is. The kid one was easy. That one I'm sure could be done super fast, so... We have 3 of these? Yo, let's go. Okay. I have to sell 2 more things. Okay. Vacuum time. Actually, wait, no, trash time first. Also, you do have to keep in mind, I think skills, I don't know if they're the same. So, I don't know how the multiplayer for this game works. Do we all have, like, whatever the host level skill is? Or is it you're bringing your character here and, like... Because that would be unfair. That would be unfair. Because people who have max skills are going to be people who are brand new, right? Wait, hold on. That was weird, I swear. Alright, one more spot, yep. It's okay, we're waiting for the music to play, you know? And is it me or is the song the same? Because if it is, I'm gonna go find my own music. It's the same damn song, I swear to Christ. We about to get some Minecraft music up in here. I can barely hear it. Oh, well then hold on, I have to make you tortured. Tortured. Like right now it's starting out low, but stain without cheating, but okay, there we go. I just wish they would do it a little bit more variety music. Can I open that? Yes, I can. I thought it was one of those. No, never mind. Okay, so you're wanting to build. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do the thing again. Going faster. Come on. I swear it went faster, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just... It went faster and I didn't do nothing. Slow. Slow. Normal. Normal. There was a couple fast ones in there. They're both the same. Gonna need 3 boxes of this. 3 boxes easy. Okay, maybe 2. Maybe 2, but it's gonna be pushing it. I'm gonna have to move you in a second. Okay, there's 1 box. Let's just go ahead and move this while we have a chance. Yeah, I don't get it. When we're in the lobby, right, and we wanna, you know, play the game, music loud as hell. No, that's right. Yeah. Why do we have more toys? Why do we have more toys? We could have taken the hat. I'm livid. We could have taken the 2 hats from the prior building, put them in this room, and literally saved money. What is the purpose of so they're doing a bicycle rental and service. Bags, coffee cups, hats, umbrellas, lotion, shower gel, polish, beauty products, snacks. Toys? I'm getting confused where the bicycle repair and rental area is. I'm really getting confused. Scooter? Okay, not really. Get the hell out of here, but okay. Just ignore me. Yo, bro, are you serious? Alright. I wish I had bigger paintbrushes and or helpers. Anyway. Everything gets painted this color. Everything. Everything. My name is Sam. Incomplete set, but set nonetheless. That's what co-op's for. Listen, go find me some co-op people. I don't know how co-op works, okay? Again, I don't know if they gain, like, my level of abilities or what. It's confused. Losing my mind. Give it another dip. Isn't there a Discord? Social interaction? No, I'm kidding, but you know. You realize if I joined the Discord of every single game that I play, I would have 1,000,000 Discords? I just want you to know this. Hold on, I'm gonna paint over here so I can put this thing back against the wall. Beautiful. I hate you so much. You've inconvenienced me. Plus, I'd rather play with viewers, you know? I'd rather play with you guys. I'd rather play with my community. I'd rather play with friends. Russell wants to play Water Park Simulator. He don't want to play this, though. It don't have guns in it. Alright. I wish this turned on. I'd just love to see it, you know? Listen, you can have a little cheetah running across the stream, right? You know, just... That's it. That's all I need. I just need it in my life. I just need it. Oh, by the way, I saw a video. Since we're just talking about random shit, which feel free to bring up any subject you like. Markiplier, right? Before we get into this, in case anybody wants to take anything out of context, screw you. But Markiplier is a content creator I've always respected, dig, and I've been following since literally before he had 1,000,000 subscribers. I come from the era of, like, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie and, like, you know, Ray William Johnson and all those people, right? I've been doing content creation that fucking long. So anyway, I watched a video where all of a sudden Markiplier talks about, like, he wants to start doing better for the world, and, like, suddenly he is echoing my sentiments. So, like, well, I think we're about the same age. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, again, we've been doing content for as long as we both have. And so all of a sudden, he's, like, sharing the same sentiment that I've been sharing for, like, 10 years. So, like, I mean, it's good that he wants to, because, you know, the world needs it now more than ever. It just shows that some people come into an awakening, right? Sooner rather than later, especially based off of what they've been through in their life, right? So for me, I've always wanted that. That was one of the reasons why I started this community. This family, I consider it. I don't know. Again, if I was a bigger creator, there's so many things I would do to help so many people. Not just, you know, people who need it, but also fellow creators. Like, I would aim to collab with one new creator every single month. Just, they wouldn't be big creators. They would be small. And they were people that I would dig the vibe of, right? People that, like, I would be like, yo, let's show this creator some love, right? Let's, you know, try and have, you know, if you dig them, you dig them. If you don't, you don't. But let's try and, you know, show them some love and things like that, right? Just me, you know, just saying. The whole color of this room is peach. What in the hell happened? Go ahead and explain. Go ahead and explain to me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me. Tell me. Orange and red paint. Vibrant. Orange and red paint. Vibrant. I'm not doing the whole damn room all over again. Even though now I kind of dig this color, and I would have been like, I could have made, I don't know, differentiation, right? Like, we could have worked with this. I could still work with it since I purchased it. Not really. Kidding. Get out of here. Money out of my pocket. It's gone. It's just gone. Bro, devs, I need you to fix that. You've had a whole summer to fix that. This update came out in June, by the way. Actually, no, it came out in August. But still, you guys have had like a month and a half to fix this. Bro, come on, man. This right here is like a peach, right? This is a peach color. Name it peach. The other color was like a sandy off-tone white. It's like the peach, but like off-white. Like white peach or something. I don't know how to describe it. You could have just like, we have paint stores. Just go to a paint store and go, this is a peach. Instead of orange and red vibrant. Other one. Orange and red vibrant. What the f are you on? Hold on. Isn't it a bit redundant when it says orange and red, which literally and figuratively, how do you get... No, listen. How do you get orange? What colors... Listen, let's see how intelligent you guys are without Googling. How do you get orange? Salmon. I'd accept salmon. The paint isn't working now. Unless, well, no, I think I ran out. Anyway. How do you get orange? Right? Let's go back to, like, elementary. How do you get orange? Can't wait to see your answers. Without Googling. Or TikToking. Or anything. No searching. I just need to know if you know. Are we done? Okay, we're done. No, I'm sticking with peach. Salmon, yes, but I'm sticking with peach. Salmon would be a little more darker orange. Little tinge. Little tinge. Because I'm thinking of the color salmon in my mind right now. This is like an orange, like a peach. I'm sticking with peach. I meant for the other color. Oh. No. Well. No. No. I'm sticking with, like, I don't know what the hell it was. Store counter. Wait, hold on, hold on. What color is that? Orange, 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 orange. Bro, that ain't orange. That ain't orange, bro. That ain't orange. That ain't orange. That's a brown. Bro, that's like my eye color. You need to stop. That is not an orange. And then you've got rich. And then you got faded. And then you've got drab. Bro, it hurts. It hurts. And then you've got pattern. Let's go. No. No. Just continue. Actually, just put it there. It would be super uncomfortable to sit at. I mean, I guess you could prop your leg up right there, but this person loves the color peach. I'm sticking with peach. That's orange. How big is this? Oh, I sized that up perfect. Just, I gotta move this like an inch. I don't know where I'm gonna put all the rest of this stupid shit. We get one shelf and then everything else is just... This is a store rack. An umbrella stand. Let me come down to your level. My shoe is bigger. Why not? We service our bicycle rental all in the orange area. Done. Alright, just... Where am I gonna put all this random shit? There's not enough shelves. So they're wanting me to pay out of pocket. Wait, no, I see. There's these. I don't like it. Let's just deal with it. I don't like it though. Alright, first and foremost, I don't know. We'll do... So you're wanting me to store also 5 bicycles in this place. We'll do 1 red. We'll do a black and white. We'll do... I kind of like the green. We'll work on it. Do a pink one. Is there even a pink one? Listen, there's orange. How did this make you feel? There ain't no pink unless I went in and manually did it. So hold on. Alright, let's deal with the racks. So... I guess, like, portable cooler? And I have to do two of these, right? Wait, hold on. Let's do the color. We'll do a little different color. Yo! I want the black one. I want the black one.
Can't stack that on top.
I have become deceased. Can I do the shelves on here? Oh, thank God. Thank you. Okay, we can make this kind of work. I'll put this up there for now. Alright, you know what? Ah, God, there's only one umbrella stand. It just looks so atrocious, but fine. Just do it. Just do it. This is a flying disc toy. See, this already is more complicated than that other room. By default, the other person who did the other room, like I did, have already won this contest. There's too much shit. So this is already an unfair thing. This is already an unfair contest. I hate how I have to scroll. You know what? No. All right, hold on. I'm gonna change it up a little. I'm gonna do over there. We're gonna do. We can only do one mirror. All right. We're gonna do there. Okay, hold on. There. 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 You're ruining my bicycle space. Alright. Let's just do this. 1, 2. There. Let's do a little truck. Right, because it make, well, hold on. Is there little paddles and stuff? Okay, let's do one of those. You'll rake. Oh, I might be able to get that to fit. I might be able to. Yarr. It's kind of hanging off, but it works. All right. Next shelf. Okay. Yo! Hold on. What color can I get this? I like the one we got, but it's already too late. I'm gonna go with that one.
Why can't you stack?
Whatever. Wait, I have to do a third one? Okay, I accept. This is fine. We did this one, we'll do this one. So we'll do We'll do it right there. Okay. And then how big are these? They're way too big. Alright, so we'll do the little trucks right here. One yellow. This one and the first one looks fine, right? What are these colors? I could make this work, but I'm sorry, what? Are we at coffee cups yet? We got another water gun. Alright, let's do that. It's too fat. That's what she said. You're ruining what I was doing right now. Alright. Alright, we'll do the thingy here. Yo, I would buy. Not even kidding you, I would buy that one. Yo, his little black suit and spotted and shit. I guarantee you, someone would walk in and buy that instantly. I'm feeling that one. It's like a camouflage color. Yo, yes, alright. How big are these? We could make that work with 3 of them. We could make that work. Wait, no, how many do I need? Okay, yeah, no. There's some people I know that would buy the blue one. And then... the pink one. There you go. You wanted your pink. There's your pink right there. Alright, we won't go higher on the shelf, so that's perfect. I was trying to get to the cups so I could just do what I'm doing already. How many skateboards and stuff? Okay, so 2 skateboard. I mean, I guess you could not put... Hold on, let me think about this on the shelves. Pink bike. Well, no, I gave you the pink. Well, listen, ma'am, I gave you the pink lobster for now. Okay, I have to hand paint that. So there's a lot of parts I have to hand paint. I'll do you pink bike though. And then, see, the problem is, do I have a door? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Hold on. I'm assuming we sell that. We sell that too? No? Alright, at least now I know. Is this... Alright, close this for a second. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, take this away. Actually put that right there. We have to do 2 chairs. I might move this over to here. We'll see. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I'll do the bike in a minute. So certain things are like the scooter, right? They're gonna have to be sold like separately. So I'm thinking a bike goes there, a bike goes there. 3 scooters. Tennis rackets are pretty big. Can they? Oh, yes. Yes. All right. Well, we'll just hang the tennis rackets randomly, right? I really wish there was enough room to put that right there. We'll just put it random. It's fine. Look, I found the other tennis racket. It's 2 over. I don't know. I just throw stuff down for this one, let them figure it out later. No. How dare you? That's unacceptable, ma'am. That's unacceptable. We don't do that half-ass shit here at Bicycle Rental and Service. You would think that they would do a design on the top, right? You would think. Whatever. I mean, there's different colors, so... Even though literally the name of my store makes no sense when we're selling the things that we do. Wait, is that? No, we already have that color. Why? Do one in that. And then... Why not? It's kind of like a Halloween-ish color. That's way too big. Yo! You're getting your own place. Hold on. I like the blue, I'm doing it. Alright. Well, hey, we're getting to coffee cups. You know what should be hangable? Right here. Could you imagine that? Cinema. Absolute cinema. So you can't put that there, okay. Hold on. We only get one. I feel like the scooter would have gone well right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the scooter. And how many scooters do we need? I think we need 3, yeah. I dig that one. Got like a rustic vibe to it, but... Okay. Hold on, let's see what color inflatables. Yellow, green. It looks like a kiwi. I might go with it. Looks like a strawberry. That actually looks more like a kiwi. I like the blue one. The blue one's kind of cool too. Yeah, we'll go with the blue one. Okay. Iron Man. You know damn well we're going Captain America. Excuse me, I apologize. Excuse me a moment. Wait, what? Oh, listen. No, I screwed that up. Hold on. Base. Red. Right? Then we go... Can I not go and do, like... I'm trying to go back and do the other color. There's details, right? Details like this. Back button, dumbass. Back button. Okay. Back. That's the best that we can do, okay? It's the best we can do. And then the other one is just gonna be... kinda... I like the design. More inflatables. Wait, hold on, what kind of inflatable? So... I like the black one. What's the other one? It's a cat-ish. This is why I like black, because it just looks right. Right? No, it's always on the bottom because you put your feet on the top. Here, I thought you were going to do Target. No, no. Boycott Target. No, I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you. Yeah, that doesn't block it. Okay. Oh, what? Bro, there ain't enough room for all this shit. The inflatables are really messing me up right now. Hold on. You got this, you got that. That is massive. Move him. Alright. I like the red, actually. I kind of like the red frog. Now, where the hell am I gonna do this koala? Okay, let's move this down just a hair more. Accept. Again, just talk shit. No. Bad, Thorn. Bad. Okay, now we can do coffee cups. Now that we've moved shit down, okay. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Kind of like... Yeah, no, I kind of like that one. It's a coffee cup. I gotta have it. It looked black to me, you liar. It was black. Fine, I'll have my damn black coffee cup. Mad. I'm getting another black one, because screw you. No. Red. Actually, our first red one. What? Why not? This kind of shit happens in stores all the time. Why not? Anyway, yeah, no, that works. Okay. I feel feel like now we have too much space. We'll get to that in a minute. Inflatable banana. Anyway. Leave me alone. Also, where the hell am I gonna put this mirror? Oh, it's because of the light switch. Hey, you know what's not mirroring? This mirror. Anyway. I want to sneeze right now. I blame Thorn. Did we already have one of those for... Okay, so first pink one. Alright, we'll do it. It's weird they only want one of these. We'll do another one. Okay. Ooh! 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 Yes! Yes! Red one's kind of looking fire. Yeah, no, I kind of like the red one. I kind of like the red one. Okay, so... Black one, though. I like that one. I'll do that one. We'll finish it up with that. I feel like that's a little too low. Just give me a second. Oh my god, we have surfboards. Make it stop. How many? I will do that. Is that it? That it? Okay. I'm starting to get a little like, damn. It's so ugly though. That one stands out more. We'll just put that right. We'll put that right there. Yeah. Actually, well, no, because I already tried this once, right? We can't put it here. So yeah, just leave it there. 2 inflatables. Yeah, we got some yoga mats. I'll pull a Thorn right now and just go, just throw it wherever, man. Why not? What the actual is this? Wait, what just happened? So you're telling me if I pick a customized color, you unfold the bitch? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold on. Ain't no way. Are you what? Oh, I see. I see the open. No. Okay. There we go. I was like, no, that's ugly. That's not black. I'll take that. Yeah. We'll do that one. Doing the Thorn approach. Just wherever. Okay. All right. Got it. The massive size of that. Bro, who gonna buy that? Who? Lower the damn scraps so I can put the other shelf on there. That's ugly as You know what? You forced me. You forced me. I'm gonna do a thorn again. There you go. That's crazy. I feel like we've ran into a problem. I mean, I could have some shit hanging on the wall, but we've ran into a problem. We'll do one there, right? We'll just leave that empty. We'll do one right there. We've ran into a problem. Umbrella. Oh, I accept. Okay, hold on. That actually helps me. How many do I need? Okay. We gotta do something with these shelves. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because if we did a shelf in every notch, right? I mean, it could work. It can't work there. Those are too big. It could work over here, question mark. And we still have 5 shelves left. This ain't gonna, it's gonna look ugly. I mean, we're done. Now it looks ugly though. This looks fire, this looks fine, but... Listen, I'd like to speak to the manager, please. I believe that your establishment here is selling too much shit for a bicycle service and repair and renting. You have less bicycles than you have random stupid shit. And let's go ahead and put the soft drinks in the thing. Oh no, they don't really fit. And how many do I have to do? Okay, so we got some cola. We got some OJ. It's just purple liquid, more cola, OJ, not really. You know what? Mystery liquid. So there's only 3. Same shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we'll just do another water screw. I know I screwed up, but the mystery liquid looks stupid. Alright, some cans. And then we'll do, oh look, a Monster Energy. You know what, we gotta put some stuff in this one side. Let's see, we'll do this one. Because you gotta love that every time you buy something, you have to go back and do the whole color scheme over again. Clearly we're not going to have potato chips in the cooler. Don't tempt me, though. Don't tempt me with how this is going. That looks very low on stock, but moving on. You know, who doesn't love coming in and getting some cream for your face, right? And other things, you know? Towels, there we go. Now I have to stand for this, because why not? How big are they? A lot bigger. Please tell me it can fit. You know, since we can't stack it on top of one another, right? I kid. Actually, ooh, there we go. Pulling the thorn. Bro, these shelves are so empty. They're so empty. This is sad. This is really sad. I'm trying to make it look like there's more than there really is, but it's actually kind of sad. And I'm not spending more money out of pocket to do this place up right. They're just low on stock. And then when you're, you know, when you're done wanting your beauty products, just bend over a little and get yourself a potato chip. That's right. We have 4 unique flavors. Because you really want to trust a place that sells 1.5 shells of makeup with it mixed with potato chips. Alright, so I'll have to do your bicycle here in a second. There can only be one black one. Actually, that works. I don't know what goes on these shelves, but sure as shit ain't anything, because I've done right. I've actually made this place look pretty fire. Actually, if I move this over a little, I might be able to fit that in there. A little more, maybe. There we go. And then finally, the cute little koala. Alright, now we've got to do Thorn's little pink bicycle, okay? This is all you're getting. Have a nice day. It's a pink bike. Okay? Listen. But anybody who did this, unless they did your just throw wherever, if they were to compare themselves to this, right? This is a hell of a lot easier. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so we have to do, where's the flashlight or the light? Okay, so they are automatically connected. Okay. Alright. Paint. That's all I wanted. You got your pink bike. And I even gave you a pink lobster. You should be happy. Okay? That it? Alright. No, no, no. We almost screwed up. Even though it says we're done. No. Alright. Bro, why you got all these shelves? You act like you got enough shit to put on them. No. Bro, we ain't talking about your shelving issues, okay? Oh, we're done. I'm about to say. We're done. We're done. Wait, why is that connected to something through the wall? No. Anyway, then actually, it would make sense if it was actually over here. Right? Just saying. This one building is a lot of work. Like, not like all of it, meaning this one whole build project. A lot of work, man. A lot of work. Alright, and then we'll do... We'll maybe change that. Toilet. We'll space that a little. Sink. Hanging. Mirror. Bro, over here killing me right now. Just killing me. Can we? Maybe? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to move it. Hold on. Why can't I? There. You notice what's not in here? Trash can, toilet paper roll, anything. I'll just leave that open. We're done, guys. Just don't even look to the right. Just don't even look. Wow, what an amazing job, Logan. You're so amazing. You really just made it just stand out. You know, just it'd be amazing to just... Can I quit? Ain't even kidding. Listen, someone find me some Minecraft music or something. I ain't even kidding. Someone find me some. Ugh. Here, I'll even go over right now and do it. her some like autumn chill shit, like some Halloween-ish, right? I'm about to. I'm serious. Put on some meat thorn, everybody. Really helpful. Super, super helpful. 10 out of 10. Would throw her in the lake or over here or the ocean, Dexter style. Not even kidding you. Can I just... Oh! Okay, okay, okay. This could work. Damn, that is massive. I gotta try and make this work, because you don't want to block the sign, right? You don't want to block the sign. That be murder? Oh no! Really, it would? That's if they can find your body in the ocean. Anyway. You have an ice cream display on the outside? In the heat. I mean, okay, you do you, bro. So weird. I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, I guess. I mean, I can put the tables out here, so like... Okay, hold on. 6 chairs. So let's first do the lights, which I can't make work right there. I would love to see this place at night, but hold on. What do you mean, WTF? What? Me murdering you, or... I guess I can do white chairs, why not? Leave a little space. Table. Actually, wait. We'll do these. Hold on, hold on. How close to the Waldo can we get? Okay. And then we'll have a table on the beach. I wouldn't want to do a flower arrangement in the middle of the table. It's such a small table versus the other ones. It really is. This is as far out we can go. Alright, I see this, and I see how I can make it work. Hold on. There. So that way, the ice cream thing's underneath the shade, right? You can do... No, this could still work. Hold on. I'm just trying to make this work without the foliage going through the chair, which it's not really helping. Actually, hold on. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's find out. Hold on. Wasn't there 2 settings for this? Hold on. Tidy and none. There we go. Be gone. Yes, Locum is that petty to buy an entire lawnmower just so he could sell it again. That'll work. That'll work. Actually, a little bit more prior room. Hold on, right there. And then, why not? Wait, you want white surfaces where? Aw, you mean I gotta do this behind the... Hold on. Why aren't you leaving the blue alone? The blue looks nice! Leave it alone! Oh my god, I'm done. Now I gotta move you. Excuse me, I had you perfect, and now I gotta... ruin it. I don't want to screw it up. I don't... Let go. Thank you. Can we keep this poster? I do want all the posters, but can we keep these posters? I would love these posters for our house. Yo, let's go. I want that. That's actually the first time I've ever seen that. Did you buy that? Hold on. Poster. Yo, there it is. Yes, so you can have it. Alright, hold on. While we're doing this. I love how each and every one of my videos for a Halloween ambiance is apparently removed by YouTube. This is saddening to me. I accept this one. This one's available. Alright, we're changing the music up a little, so if you guys are really enjoying that music, it's getting repetitive as hell for me. So sorry about your luck. We're going to change it up to something jazz Halloween music. Okay? I just need something new. It is that time of year anyway. Yo, look at the posters! I want to open a video store now. And see, we can't do that. I want to, you know what? Where's a game called Business Flipper? Oh! Dude, they sold video games in here and movies. I'm mad. This sucks. What is this one called? True Simulator. Alright. Could you imagine a romance game? Ooh, they have a back room. Ooh. Could you imagine a romance simulator though? House Flipper? Perhaps you are a person seeking love, but also you're a person that, like, helps to find people love? Just saying. No. So they don't want that sold. What am I missing here? Oh, they want the door frame. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a lot of cleaning to do. Fine, since it's jazz. Someone get Thorn off my ass, please. Could you, please? Listen to her. Fine, since it's jazz. Don't make me play the other shit. Interesting, we keep the one trash can. That was a great way to show off they had posters, because I actually didn't know this game had posters, so we learned something new today. Like you're a matchmaker trying to find love, and like you're actually doing that, like the therapy simulator, but heart flipper, and then you end up finding someone that you like love and like, right? And then like you kind of have to deal with your own like dating drama and doing dates and all that types of shit, right? Someone now take this, just give me credit, or let me voice something, okay? We'll call it even. Just saying. Alright, demolish. I know, kitty, you probably want to go outside, and I'll do that in a minute. My oldest son now, as well, right? He loves going outside, but then now he, like, rests. He's the chunky one, in case you're wondering. And so the chunky one now, like, he's 1 year older than the rest. So he's like, You know. Suddenly this is going faster. Explain. So if it's blue, it's okay. And I've been playing this game for how long? Did you hear about Jimmy Kimmel? Why'd you have to ask me that? Yes, I heard about Jimmy Kimmel. That's it. That's all you get. I'm staying out of this one. No, I'm not. But I'm gonna stay out of it. Alright, so you're wanting to paint. I could do half and half. Finish services. Interesting. Ceramic tile. Interesting. Let's do back here for a quick second before we continue. I screwed that up. Actually, no, I didn't. I can make this work. How loud's the music or whatnot? So it's not too loud. Okay. 3 bars. 3 bars. Okay, no, I'm being serious. Yes, I heard about Jimmy Kimmel. So here's the problem that I have with that. Not to be political or anything else by the like that, but I get it. Comedians, so comedians have a very hard time as a person who loves George Carlin, Robin Williams, C.K. Lewis, like a lot of these people, right? I mean, who is it? The guy who did the award show who called people out, Ricky Gervais. I love comedians. I love a good laugh, right? The problem is, especially on the problem that I have here is, and I think that's one of the reasons a lot of people have problems with this, is on the eve of the same day and whatnot for something that the whole entire world actually went out and held vigils for what happened. You're having someone make fun of what happened, and people that are mourning and grieving. And whether you agree, Charlie, he didn't deserve what happened. And he really didn't. People were grieving. And people thought it would be funny to make jokes on the same day, if not after. And in all honesty, I don't think something that is a tragedy that the whole world is against is something you should make fun of. Now, I'm a person who has a very dark humor. I'm a person that literally has seen some of the memes with Allah Akbar and things like that, right? I'm a person who has my own sense of humor. And I was even talking with someone, I think it was during the one stream, right? They were like, because I was telling you guys what I was doing, because it was on the 11th, right? And so, let me turn this down just a nudge. This seems like it's... There we go. What I was doing on 9/11, right? And I told you guys how my mom got married on that day and everything else. I'm thinking half and half. Half yellow, half blue. Anyway. And there's people who made a lot of jokes and everything else about, you know, 9/11 after the fact. Right? Hold on, let me see this. Since you can see the blue from the doorway, blue on this side, yellow on this side. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. So again, I'm fine with comedy, and even dark jokes have their place. It's just not on the same day and or right after something like that happened, right? Just no. And again, I have dark humor, so I can appreciate a good, you know, guffaw of dark humor because I've dealt with my own shit, and there's been times where I've needed my own dark humor to deal with stuff. But so I'm gonna be honest. Also, the fact that, you know, it was said that the person, and this is also something that kind of crossed the line, the person said that the person who took out Charlie was a certain type of supporter. And it's just, let's put it this way, you have people that are online making videos cheering that Charlie is no longer alive. And that's a very sad case. No one should be cheering a loss of life, no matter who. And so the fact that also some statements were made, it just crossed some lines. Versus there's a lot of examples that when things happened on the other side, he didn't make jokes. No matter who for what. So what do you mean by no matter who? What do you mean by that? You mean no matter who, like, you mean like if they're bad? Like bad people that were killed? See, that's the thing is, so I'm assuming that's what you mean. So when people go to school and there's a loss of children, right? Does anybody make jokes about that? Typically no. It's in very bad taste. It's in very bad form. Even if the person was taken out. Right? You'd have to give me an example of someone really, really bad, and I'd have to give you, like, my take on it. That's the best way to put it, because what is your definition of really, really bad? Commercial fridge, a refrigerator, but it's a corner, so probably put it over here. Hitler. I mean, so if you had, for instance, the closest I can think of right now, man, I'm trying really hard to tread carefully because I don't. Let me think of how to put this. I don't want to say, because there are current modern day bad people, but I know people also respect them, admire them. I myself can say, for instance, Putin, right? So some people could say, oh my god, what he's doing over there in Ukraine and everything else is horrible, right? And yet people will go and make jokes about Putin. What I'm thinking. people will go and make jokes about him, right? Hopefully so. Right? Actually, no, the other way, the other way. Actually, how many counters? Hold on. Are these tables? Sofa, chairs. Why so many cabinets? Can they go on the wall? No. Alright, one that's gonna be moved a little. For instance, like, okay, so, Russia, I love the Russian people, right? And that tilts me. I love the Russian people, right? So first and foremost, let's make that clear. But people make fun out of Putin and shit all the time, and then like a lot of everything that's going on in Ukraine and whatnot. There's been made a lot of jokes. The problem is I think the things for comedy, to be clear, is things where go watch George Carlin. George Carlin didn't make fun of tragedy. He didn't make fun of loss of life. He didn't do things like that, right? Robin Williams, same. A lot of the greatest comedians in history never took an opportunity with someone's heartbreak and pain and suffering and misery, even if the person was alive or not, to make fun of them, anyone around them, or the situation. When it comes to humor, everything else should be available, right? Whether it be gender, race, you know, things like that. Where it's not, at the end of the day, you can have a good laugh, right? It's not something that's taking tragedy and being like, screw your feelings, right? You're taking something where a lot of us can sit there, and rarely anymore can people get upset, right? So for instance, the perfect example is, well, it may not be a tragedy, like for instance, Chris Rock and the G.I. Jane joke and shit like that. And I think I know where I'm gonna put the cabinet. I'm just gonna put it like on the other side. So the person will be able to walk in and out, right? For now, I'm thinking that's what I'll do. But anyway, Chris Rock was telling a joke, and supposedly Will Smith, Jada, and everybody else was supposed to be friends, right? It was all in good fun. And he knew, Chris Rock knew what she was going through and everything else. And even Will Smith initially reacted and laughed, right? But then he got a look from his wife that said, oh shit, no, that even crossed a line for her. And the thing is and when you go to a comedy show, right? You're going to have comedians who do that stuff. They're gonna pick out people from the audience. They're gonna pick out their outfit and make fun out of your outfit. They're gonna make fun of how you look. They're gonna call you too fat. They're gonna call you this. They're gonna call you that. There's not enough room, so I have to move this out more. And I don't know how that's gonna work because of the door. I could maybe move it an inch or two, but that's really pushing it. Anyway, at the end of the day, all of us watched Will Smith do that, and we're like, yo, bro, what? Yeah, that works. There we go. The Rock thing with... I said it was fine, and then I get stuck. Alright. Let's try that. The thing is whether it was staged or not opened a precedent for people to start, where people have actually started assaulting comedians. It opened a precedent. And it's a precedent that is, in all honesty, unacceptable. You should not be able to go onto a stage just because you don't like what a comedian says, because they called you out for being this or that or ugly or fat or whatever, right? Comedian, right? Hold on. No, I can move it over a little. Hold on. Just as long as it... That's perfect, actually. That is perfect. Like, come on now. You should not be able to go up on a stage and suddenly beat the crap out of a comedian. There's actually been comedians stabbed. I think one has been shot. So the thing is that is unacceptable. Probably unacceptable. It really is. So, okay, so when we do things like, you know, say for instance, your example is make fun of Hitler. You're making fun. You have to. There's a fine line between, you know, him and like the events and everything else, right? And it's like the age-old question, right? Oh, I'm gonna build a time machine and go back and take out, you know, him before he did anything. So you're gonna take out an innocent guy because at the time he hadn't done anything up until then. It's that conundrum, right? So, looks like we have soda and stuff to put in the thing. Also, what's in the box? What's in the box? Don't look in the box. What's in the box? I'm sure you all know that movie. I like the paintings. Ooh. We'll see. I'll see, like, tables and shit. Should actually say go in. There we go. There comes a time and a place for the jokes, right? And who, what, when, where. About the best way to put it. Ain't much to put in this freezer, let me be honest with you right now. Damn. 4 drinks, that's all we got. Ceiling lamp, or... What is this music? What does this become? I don't know what to do with a shelf. This could actually be put here. 2 of them. Okay. Blender. Alright, fine. I'll put it there for now. Are there any lights at all? Hold on. Like Hitler. So listen, I grew up on an age where there was PewDiePie. Remember what happened to PewDiePie? We loved PewDiePie at the time because he made fun. He did satire. Remember what that word was? Remember when that used to be a thing? And so we all love PewDiePie, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys grew up with PewDiePie or had PewDiePie in your life and shit like that. PewDiePie was a huge thing, right? PewDiePie was a huge thing. And then, what was it? 2019, 2018, something around... No, it was earlier than that. Hold on. About 2017, 2016, 2017, if I'm not mistaken. where there was the heat, where every single content creator got to feel it. Thanks, guys, by the way. For you guys going after him, and then people wanted to be like, what? Oh dear. Because Hudes used to do satire, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of people, namely like Gen Zers, suddenly got offended. Heard that knock? We're not even gonna talk about that knock right now. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the paintings. I'm gonna put them right here. Yeah, that's almost perfect. Ooh, table light. Yes. There's a problem. I can make it work. Okay. My dad says, okay, so I did that one. I did, but I knew of him. I was, more so a popular MMO person. Oh, you mean you were into MMOs? No, I was too. Okay, the question is, how bright is this? And then how bright is this? Well, one, your fan's off. Two, I didn't grow up PewDiePie. You suck. No, I'm kidding, but see, I did. Well, I mean, I didn't grow up PewDiePie, but I was, like I said, I've been doing content creation as long as he has, and Mark, and Jack, and everybody else. So, again, we're an older gen, right? We're an older gen. And so, when it comes to us, right, again, like, I just have something that bewilders my mind is, how did we grow up with a lot of social issues, race issues, like male and female issues, like all these issues that were going. Bro, I've already moved you, like, out there, and I was moving fine. Anyway, we had all these issues, right? We've all had these, you know, the issues, right? You remember, like, the, you know, let's just be honest, 70, well, no, I want to go that far back. Well, let's just do 80s, right? Where there was a lot of, like, still women and discoverage and rights and all this other stuff. Are you fucking serious right now with this piece of shit? I'm getting livid right now. Like, it's weird. I'll be able to go through like this. Oh, look. And then all of a sudden I'll randomly get stuck. It's weird. I'll never go back there ever again. Anyway, I'll just put this here for, like, future reference, right? Fits perfect. Ceiling plant. Wait. No. Sell that. Hold on. What was that? Getting a little, you know. Yes. But no, But like most of you, like YouTube it began in that era, right? Like that's how YouTube became a thing, was because of, there we go. That's weird. Like he literally was the poster child of YouTube there for a long while. Right? And the thing is people... No, you don't want to do that high up. Sorry, I forgot. People forget what satire is. So it's like you pointing out, you know, do you make these types of jokes, right? Well, people did, and then all of a sudden it was a no-no. So we aren't allowed to make those types of jokes anymore. We're not allowed to make those jokes anymore. And at one point, a lot of people found him and others very hilarious, right? I mean, there were literally people who, I mean, I literally are some of the creators that, like I said, I've looked up to before I started being a content creator, and then since then, they used to make those types of jokes. But everybody, because feuds, and boy, people got their pitchforks and torches and everything else, they really started looking for people. Hold on. I'm really feeling the vibe of this place. I really feel the vibe of this place. I like it. Everybody, once we found out that what was being said or what was being done all of a sudden was punishable, suddenly there was a huge hunt for any and all creators who did the same. So I like I said, I've been around. Thankfully, I never did any of that, right? I've always tried to keep my channel immune to even controversial things, politics, religion. I've tried to stay out of that game. Because I just wanted you guys to come here and just have fun. Or at the very least, we do talk about these things and we go, we like have this type of discussion, right? Where some people may go, I agree with you. And then some people may go, I don't. No, I screwed up the one square there, and shh. If they don't see it, they don't notice it, okay? Anyway. So again, for me, comedy is... If I go to a comedy show, right, I know that a comedian's gonna do something. And I know that let's just say, if I was targeted by a comedian, I should not get upset by what said comedian says. Because that's why you're there. You're not hoping to get your feelings hurt, right? You're hoping to go there and have a good time and laugh at other people getting their feelings hurt. Isn't that ironic? So, just saying. Like, typically, people are hoping to go and laugh at other things. But when it comes to... Oh my god, suddenly the comedian picked me. Oh my god, he's making fun of my outfit. Or maybe he's making fun out of my date. When you go to a comedy show, nothing is sacred, really. There's gonna be comedians who do and say stuff that may piss you off. Might make you uncomfortable. It's very possible. Still doesn't give you a right to go out and beat the shit out of a person because they did it or said it or whatever, right? It doesn't. It shouldn't give you a right. Just saying. This bathroom's a little too close quarters for my liking. Ah, you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. Hold on. That mirror is massive, and it kind of screws with what I'm trying to do. Now, popular MMO was a content creator, but everything went downhill after he got divorced from his wife. I mean, some people can't handle that shit, and I feel them. I do feel them. Wait, I thought we were supposed to have a ceiling light. I'm sorry, what? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. You are killing me with this. Stop it. I'm just wanting to put it here. Just trying to get it out of the way. Because now I've got to do this shit. Close this. Well, actually, I can't close it. Like, again. So, if you make fun of, as you said, Hitler, right? Who's it hurting? Right? You're making fun out of a person who was a complete and utter piece of shit at the end of the day. Who's it hurting? Like, why can't we make fun of him yet? And don't give me this, well, those jokes, they hurt my people, which most of the people who unfortunately perished in the Holocaust, here's the thing is, we're not mentioning you or your people, we're mentioning a really bad person, and we're making fun out of him. You know, like talking about how insecure he was, or this or that. You know, like comedians. I'm not a comedian, so I try and make people laugh, but I'm not a comedian by any like shit. So why should people get upset or whatnot, right? Okay. Are we done with painting and all that? All right. I don't like how high they went with the bathroom, but whatever. Wall lamp. I mean, I guess we'll have a wall lamp. Yeah, that works. And then we'll do wiring 1, 2. When you walk in here, you're like, I need to go to the bathroom. Ta-da. Okay. Accept this. Toilet brush. Toilet paper roll holder. And finally, trash bin, which, let's make it there. So we're done with here. We're done with here. Oh God, why does it say 11 rooms left? Bro. Oh no. Okay. How are there weeds on the roof? I'm just asking for a friend. And hold on, I'll read your thing there a second. Where's the trash can? Hold on, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Kobe! Oh! Oh! Oh, I was so close. I was so close. No, like, he wasn't sad. Okay, no. Hold on. He wasn't sad about he got in a relationship with another chick. Fans didn't take kind to her, then there was drama with them. Let's say, okay, so... See, that's the thing is... So, it's a tricky web we weave, right? And not the aim to deceive part. So, if you as a content creator... There's been a few examples, right? So hold on, let's go with, who was it? Oh, I guess I have to fix this, hold on. Yeah, no, that's off kilter. What the hell? Hold on, now I have some OCD going on here. Okay, I could accept... No, I can't. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's gonna be off. Either way, it's gonna be off. Listen, I'm gonna do Bob Ross here. Be middle. Happy middle. So, who was it? Dream? Right? So, and I'll eventually throw myself in the ring for this. So, when Dream, no one knew anything about Dream, right? He wore that face mask all the time, right? Nobody didn't know anything about Dream, and they were like, face reveal, face reveal, face reveal. And so, eventually, Dream did a face reveal, right? And all people did was make fun of his face. Corpse Husband was a person that literally and figuratively stayed in the shadows. And then lo and behold, people finally were like, I'm really obsessed with Corpse Husband. I need to know what he looks like. So Corpse Husband kind of disappeared there, didn't he? Because people were overly obsessive with the guy. And, hold on. This one's a tough one. You could do this, right? No, hold on. But you're still gonna have that. There's nothing I can do about that. At least if you do this, right? It kind of works, right? Anyway. So everybody made such a big deal. Corpse husband, what do you look like? Corpse husband, corpse husband. Corpse husband didn't do a face reveal, but someone found out what he looked like or whatnot, and so they started posting it. And all of a sudden there was a big hullabaloo about it, right? I know, I need to delete the shit inside. Alright. And so he stopped. Like, he kind of disappeared from being a content creator in and of himself, too. Basically what I'm getting at is every time a content creator starts talking about themselves and revealing information, the people who are supposedly or supposed to be supporters, run with it. Run with it like savage beings, and I don't know why. But they just gotta run with it and destroy a person, right? Whether they look like something or whatever, they just gotta run with it. I don't understand. And they'll hurt a person. They don't care about feelings. This is why I just don't understand what... And I do, but I'm being rhetorical. I don't understand why people are getting upset at certain things right now, but then don't get upset at certain things and they hurt people maliciously, you know, just because of what they look like or the color of their skin, the gender, yada, yada, yada. I don't understand those people. You're a hypocrite. You're literally and figuratively a hypocrite. Ooh, wheelchair ramp, that's kind of cool. First time saying that. Like, people will just go and hurt other people. And it's like me when I revealed myself. Lo and behold, I was not... And then people love to go after me because of my voice, because of my skin, because of my age, because of all these other things. People went after me too. Why? Is my question. Why? It should not be acceptable, but people do it. So for people who, there was a fitness person that I watched, because she, again, a lot of people that I mention as content creators, right? They started back when I did, and then when I've been too busy really to keep up with the content creator scene for like new people, unless they break like the top like certain level of being a content creator. At the end of the day, I'm just like, who? It says sell something, and yet sell a light. Oh. Even though when you go in a room, it's supposed to have different things, but okay, we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, Zuzka. So she made a whole channel, and you might know her. She was that, like anybody who's ever watched fitness, and she was like the OG. So she's like a female, kind of like, I want to say Russian, who did a lot of fitness and trying to motivate men and women and everybody else for losing weight, right? She's really fit. She's blonde. And she had her, I think, husband that helped her and would work out with her and helped run the channel and everything else. Well, they've had a falling out. And he immediately went into another relationship with another woman. And so there were a lot of people who were upset. It's none of your damn business. They had a falling out. It's, you know, I liked her. Like, I liked the whole fitness channel and everything else when she went off and started up another channel and everything else. But, you know, because he claimed it was his channel, there was a big fight in court and everything about that. But, again, it's not what people do in their private lives, right? It's like people who used to be they swung a certain way, right? Let's just put it that way. It's not my business. I don't care. Not my business. That's how I've always been. You guys know that. At the end of the day, I just don't care. I honestly, I've always supported people finding love. And this, that, no, hold on. We didn't do the front yet. We don't even know what this place is, so hold on. We went in and I've just been talking and everything. Again, I don't get, people are weird. People are super weird when it comes to content creators. Just like celebrities, they're people too. No one should be idolizing a content creator, celebrity, or the like. Nobody. And that's why I find it weird when like a celebrity will take a stand on something or someone or something, right? Especially a political stance. It's their opinion, but a lot of times their opinion is bought and sold. Just like content creators, I'm proud not to be in that assortment of people, but there's a lot of content creators who are bought and sold by the industry for money. So I don't get why people care so damn much about these people's opinions or really any of it. I'm gonna be real. Again, a content creator is a person. I mean, maybe that's what they're wanting me to do. Because otherwise, that was not working that way. So, okay. Anyway. Nope. Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes they just don't tell you which way they want the windows and shit. It's infuriating. Alright, back outside. So this is gonna be a pizza place. Oh my god, my back. Oh. Again, it's kind of like when I started revealing to you guys who I was, right? All of a sudden, everybody went from my sense of humor was once fine, and it was this or that, and like everybody loved choices, and everybody loved what I was doing with romance, or not romance, well, the romance options, but everybody loved what I was doing with Caitlyn. Everybody loved what I was doing with all the characters. Everybody loved that. And when I started to reveal myself to you guys was when everything went downhill in a lot of different ways because... So, damn, they're wanting a lot out here. Well, actually, we can utilize here, can't we? Okay. A lot of things started going downhill. And people started attacking me for, like, what I was saying about Caitlyn when Caitlyn was supposed to be my romance option. She was mine. Right. Because remember, isn't the whole point of choices and whatnot to be hold on. Isn't it my choice on who I date and whatnot? Like, that's the name of the thing, right? It's choices. Well, all of a sudden, who I pick for a relationship and the things I'm saying about her were unacceptable once people found out more about me. And you guys know that I've always been the type of person who is more than happy to share certain little tidbits here and there about myself, right? Well, for some reason, just when you guys started finding out, and I'm not saying all of you watching, but I'm saying like people at the time, once people found out how old I was, oh, this is unacceptable. It was weird. So we'll do 2 tables there. It's weird how the minute you say anything about yourself or you do anything or you show anything or whatnot is when people come in and start attacking you, is what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. And so for like you're saying that, you know, someone went and because of who are you as a viewer to be like, well, I liked who you were dating with before, or I liked your relationship this, or I liked that. Who asked? Hold on, is the roof the same? No, the roof is different. Who asked? Your opinion is your own. You're allowed to have your opinion. But who I date, who I have in my life is none of your business. Like seriously. And that's how I feel. So for them to have that just kind of feeling, right? Like you're telling me, and that was their reaction to that, is just completely and utterly uncalled for. And in all honesty, I think it is. I think it's completely and utterly uncalled for. It's none of anyone's business who someone dates, who someone sees. Like, even friends. Like, I don't like your friend. Could you imagine? And that was, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that was a fear of mine as a content creator. So when I first started making like multiplayer games, like Imperium was one of them, right? And you guys know I loved showing off my ships and stuff, right? I was afraid, and at the time our gamer group was going strong, right? And I was actually very afraid to bring my friends around because some of them you've met, and like some of them were just not I'm gonna have to move that. Some of them were not great people, we'll just go with, right? So, I'm thinking, okay, I see what to do here. Hold on. So you do this, you do this. There's only 3 chairs per thing over here. So I guess someone brings out the food to you, and I mean, it works, I guess. But you can't put... Okay, you can. But no, I was very afraid for you guys to meet my friends because some of them were not so great, right? And I didn't want people to be like, I don't like your friend. I don't like your friend on the stream. I don't like you playing with that person. I don't like you like that. Because especially with some of the things that I had experienced. Like, I myself was worried about that. I feel like this could still work, because it's a light to go upstairs. Too. So... I need to make it go high. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep. Personally, I like their relationship, but this concept started to go bad after she left. Watching the channel, so... Yeah, but okay, so here's a question for you. Did you give the new dynamic a chance? Or did you just go, nah, I like that, and okay, so you did. Okay, well. I mean, shit happens. Our views of content creators and whatnot, they change over time. It's why I get... So I have a little hidden fear of you guys just one day just being like, you know, I know no one else does choices, and this is something that does bother me. No one else does choices, but I'm so tired of hearing Locum's voice. I just really am. Just tired of it. Just wish the dude would just... Nah, I'm just kind of done. Just shut up. I just need someone new, and I know there's no one else currently. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to collab with people. And there were 2 female choice persons who used to do choices. However, they did it briefly before going, this really isn't for me. One of them I'm still good friends with. And, like, she just went off to college, she ended up getting married, like, she did just a bunch of stuff. She just ended up going, choices is just not a long-term goal of mine. And I don't blame her. But especially for, for me, I'm very, very grateful that I am able to do the voices that I'm able to do, because could you imagine, like, there's a lot of people who just go through life and they only have their one voice, right? Like, not a lot of people are going around with, like, doing a bunch of, like, miscellaneous voices and whatnot. Right? No, like, not a lot of them. Alright, so let's go and stick this stuff outside for the time being. What's in here, though? A little menu. We'll put that there. Now, should it dictate who he should date? And no, but it should be more careful who he brings to the channel. Yeah. Why? Why? I'm gonna check the temperature. It's a little chilly. Hold on. Why though? It's just weird. Hold on, let me turn down the fan a little. And but of course, my cat is like, dude, I want to go outside, so let me let him go outside. Actually, I'm sure he's gonna want to eat first. Let me just open the door real quick. Did you want to go too? Let's go. The thing is, so you enjoyed the chemistry that the channel had, right? Between the two of them. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna do store counter in about the same place as the other one. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You as a viewer, it's you what you like. You stumble upon a channel, like, oh man, I really love this channel. Da 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 da. You're vibing with it. You're feeling with it. Everything else, right? Okay, so especially on a channel where it's more than one person, right? Feel you on that, right? There used to be Heroes of Fitness, which was a channel that they used to work out together, and then they would play Heroes of the Storm, and then they would work out together, and like literally while they were in queue or whatnot, they would find out exercises or whatnot to do together, right? Eventually they started having problems, and it kind of like ruined the viewer chemistry experience, like whatnot, right? It kind of did that. So you got this door. You wouldn't want the oven right there. Which this is the first ever. That's a nice looking. Alright, I might have to change this up a little, so give me a second. I mean, wouldn't you want that outside? Just me? Okay. So anyway. This is so weird. Can I put this in here? Okay, I can. Okay. See, this place gonna be super, like, not much to it. Versus the other places, they had more to it. Anyway. Alright, here's a work table. So, you could technically... How many work tables are we allowed? 4. Okay, so clearly you wouldn't want people around the stove. Hold on. I know I'm kind of going from one topic to back to this and that, so give me a second. Doesn't even sit. I'm about to say. There we go. Now we'll put that on a cabinet. Okay, so you've got 4 work tables, 2 cabinets, 1 being a stove, 1 being a sink. Gonna make this work. Okay. Let's just wing it and see how it looks. 1, 2, 3. Bro, come on. 4. All even? All right. All right. Let me just do this real quick. I mean, that could work. One has to be a stove, though. Wait, is this a part of it still? Wait, hold on. And this is a bathroom. And this is it. Oh, bro, Sif, now that I know this, hold on. Give me this. Yeah, no, this is where you would cook the pizzas and shit, right? Well, no, hold on. I'm trying to get that. Hold on. No, that's not enough room. Ah, okay, hold on. This, I don't understand this hole. Why is there this hole? I don't understand this room. I don't understand the purposes of this room. And that's what's bothering me. Because if you go in there, right, there's not enough room for this pizza oven to exist. You can't turn it on its side. This makes no sense, because then, like, let's say you put it there, right? I can't get the thing, right? This room makes no sense. It makes no sense. There's just not enough room. So maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Hold on. Could work. That could work. And then the olive oil, just put it in here. This doesn't matter. Just brainstorming, and then I'll get back to our topic at hand. But then the coffee machine. Like this is easy. This one's a one and done. And then the coffee machine, it's too big. I mean, you could do it on a work table, though. So you could do coffee and pizza, but eh. Okay, hold on. I could still make this work. It doesn't really matter. Nope. It's way too big. Even for that, it's way too big. So it has to go on a work table. It has to go on a work table. Three, 4. Alright, let's just do that real quick. We'll put 4 to the front window. Actually, hold on. Alright. So now that I'm doing this and I've solved a lot of my problem. So when it comes to a relationship, here the thing is let's say I started this channel out with the person that I really, really loved and cared about and yada, 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 right? Okay, so the problem is what happened if I was doing the work with her and we were doing everything, right? So what happened if she left me, right? So she left me. So I go and eventually I find someone else, right? You're telling me that if you didn't like her, and let's just say I started involving her in the content that I did on this channel, right? Now we'll make it a 4. We'll make it a 4 too. You're telling me you would leave me too? So not just have I lost my girlfriend, and I went and I got a new one. You're telling me you would leave? A little more. You're telling me you would leave as... Actually, just do this here. So a little over more. Open that. So you would leave me if you didn't like the person that I brought home, quite essentially. I put that way too close. My bad. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll just put the table with the 2 chairs in like the middle here. If I didn't like the new vibe because you went to selling me to a lemon. I don't know. I don't agree though. I don't. Because I'm still selling. So, I mean, again, I'm still selling who I am. I'm just selling you. So here, okay, so you have to look at this as two equivalents. So let's go with this. Let's look at this. You're going from a ham and cheese sandwich to either a cheese and bologna or a ham and something else. Like a ham and, let's just say you went from a ham and pepper jack to a ham and cheddar. There you go. You may not be a fan of cheddar, but the ham is still there. So then you're telling me that, again, I'm fully aware that people change up things like that, but I don't believe that you should just have a say on things like that, right? And you even said that people were doing stuff like that in a way. That just kind of really sucks that, you know... Actually, I should move this just a hair more because the refrigerated thing. And I should get new Halloween music because we're out of music right now. Hey, Brimberg, how are you? I'm doing okay. I fucking forgot to do it. Anyway. Forgot to do the, you know... Oh, well. Was that the same one? Yes, it was. So why do I have 2 of those? Anyway. Let's find some more Halloween music, shall we? Do that. So this is ambience, whimsical Halloween night music. Is that off? Yes, it is. It's off a hair. Now it's fine. Now see, now we have a, I can still make this work, hold on. Yeah, no, this works. This works. Yeah, it still works. Alright. Probably keep this in front of the door. Remember, it only opens on the one side, so... trash can as you go out. Potted plant. Probably just right here. Rando placement. And then I would say do the coffee maker right here. This coffee maker is way too big, let's be real. Alright. Nice music, thank you. Tried to go with other stuff other than the atypical in-game repetitive music. But after a while, it does get a bit repetitive. I should have maybe done that with the floor. It's too late. I mean, not really, but it's fine. Plus, it is that time of year. It is the spooky season. You been streaming long? Too long. Too long. A little too loud, hold on. As it went up. There we go. Too long, unfortunately. Too long. And bloody people game hopping again, I noticed. New game went. So for today, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. If you mean in terms of being a content creator, too long. I've been doing content for 14 plus years. So in terms of streaming, I'd say... Oh man. I want to say right after it used to be the Justin TV or whatever, right after it became Twitch. So, been around. Been around. Trash can always at the front door. I might move that toilet. No, I won't. This bathroom is tiny for that. Yo, I'm not gonna like this. I'm gonna try and make this work. There's a reason why the sink floats. I mean, plumbing could be in the wall. Also, we haven't turned on the fans, hold on. Okay, so that turns that on. Okay, so... Okay, I accept. So this room's done, right? Okay. Have you seen the sandbox mode? People make and upload all sorts of stuff. No, I've not. For the most part, I took a... Well, I was forced to take a break. Before the summer update. And I was starting to really get into this. Then they did the summer update. And, so I'm trying to, like, now catch up with that. Thank you for following. But thank you very much for follow. I guess this would be to go and turn that on and off. No, no, no. Wait, what? Hello, random ass light switch that... I mean, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna rewire this one. Hold on. Maybe this one will do back here as well. So, you know, you get to the midway point of the store, you turn that on. I guess if you're leaving out the back entrance or coming in the back entrance, you would do that. So this needs to turn this on. So you come in the bathroom, you do that. Check out my sandbox mode. Perhaps later. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to get money for finishing. How the hell are there 6 rooms? Thorn, explain. Basically, I'm trying to get money for the Scooby-Doo DLC, because remember, that is coming out. Oh, you have to do the back of each store, too. This is a lot of work for one person. There's a reason why they implemented co-op, and holy mother of God, it's true. Okay. So, 4 plants. Let's do 1 in each corner for starters. I sense a reason to take a break right now. And this one just is the longest one we've done yet. I can only... I mean, they implemented co-op with this, so it was supposed to be something that was massive projects to do to encourage co-op. And right now it's just like, whew. No, I want to go to Go-Go Town. You're not getting your Go-Go Town demo, okay? Not right now. Hope it tilts you. Alright, so I'm going to do this. And then I feel like I should maybe do this. How big is this? Listen, you keep it up, and we're gonna go play with Ben. Or we'll call him Voldemort. You must not be named. Which one would you like? Actually, this would make sense if they were pointed out, right? Because you would want to watch the ocean and whatnot, right? So let's put the coffee table right there. We'll do this right here, this right here. You're gonna play with Voldemort? Yeah, he's a scary person. He's just pretty up there. There's 2 more couches. We'll do... We'll do 1 there. That's fine. And then we'll do 2 couches against the railing. I'm really looking forward to the Scooby-Doo thing, though. I'm really looking forward to it. I really can't wait to do it. So there's 3 chairs? That's so awkward, but okay. I can make this work. There. What now? Oh god, no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I blame Thorn. Okay, I'll have to move that a little. Hold on. Thank God I don't have to move all the chairs. I'm just gonna say it. I would be so livid right now. Come on, work with me. Work with me. I know I'm gonna have to move these couches and I don't like it. See, this is doable. Well, let's go ahead and move the shit. Nope, just go ahead and just... This one's fine, this one's not. Alright, hold on. I feel your pain, yeah. Like, I don't get it. Like, you would think that when you open the thing, right? The thing, it should be top down, not, whatever the hell we are encountering. See, I'm gonna have to move a lot of this shit in the corner. Also, clearly I'm gonna have to buy more tile. Clearly. So close, yet so far. We did this, right? Yeah. Did this? No. Did this? No. Love it. I mean, at least I know where everything goes, so... Okay, let's get out of that. It's your fault for not checking before. No! Bullshit! Bullshit! No, it's my fault for being exhausted. And didn't know it would take just doing this one building. What is gonna be next, man? A shopping mall? Also, there should be 3 of those, but anyway. Clean the stains. Okay, that was all the stains. Alright. See how it scrolls down? Don't give me that bullshit. About, oh, you should check. No, I don't buy that for $1. How far? Okay, you're going all the way up. Okay. There you go. That's it, right? Yep. A light, just one light. We'll do it right there. Turn it on. Pizza. Clearly it can't go up there, so we're gonna put it right there. Done. Next building. Paint. Yeah. Music, come on! I need to feel you right now. Like I'm losing the will to live. Don't make me go back to the other playlist. I actually dug that one. Okay, done. Someone right there. Check. This one's a little... Actually, I'll do the light right there. And then... I guess we could do the pastry sign right there. Hey, what do we got over here? Yellow paint, because God, love it. I should start from here, go up. Actually, I should do to the side. Look at this lovely yellow. Mmm. Makes me really just want to go in this place. Delicious. I was about to say, if that yellow went over there, I'm gonna be mad. Finished surfaces. Yes! More yellow! Come on! Now you just made it look stupid. No. No, I disagree with this one. I disagree wholeheartedly. We'll do... I'll do a light right there, and then I guess a light right here. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. It's about equal, right? Yeah. Look, from this perspective, you're like, yeah, it's a bicycle shop. Like, could we have not got, like, bike tires, bike pump, gloves, hats, sunglasses, maybe some posters, bike accessories, like, I'm just saying. Also, I was gonna just, never mind, I'm just gonna shut up. We're doing paint and everything outside. We're almost done. Oh god, we're almost done. Wait, where's the paint? Now you see it, Scroll Thorn. How you going to blame it on me again? Please. Thank you. Gotta save money, you know? Why is there one room left? Fucking where? Where? I have to sell a weed. Where? No, it already did it. Okay. I'm losing my mind with this whole thing. I'm losing my mind. I'm literally losing it. I'm literally losing my mind. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is for me to lose my mind? This is how I do it. Look, I can end right now. I've got 3 stars. We should end. We should sell this place with incomplete paint jobs. Yes. Yes. out of paint. Where do we go? Losing my shit right now. Look! There's a floating red thing up there. I'd really like to know what it is. Is it a balloon? Is it a hot air balloon? What is it? Look, there's some blue ones. They must be hot air balloons. I better get $1 million for this. I'm not even kidding. There better be $1 million in my bank account. Anything less than $1 million, and I end it. Seriously. Oh boy, where do you want this? On the bottom. Because you unoriginal people, and you're like needing everything to be the same bloody color. Hold on, we gotta get down here. Hold on. Oh, I almost screwed that up. To light. To light. You gonna make me lose my mind. Only $250,000. And that's not to include the money we literally and figuratively spent. I need a back massage, please. Please. Please, somebody, anybody. Look how clean that looks. Clean. 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 Badass with the mushroom in the middle. I didn't mean to save the pictures. Who gives a shit? We love it. Everything looks perfect. Rita is stunned by your work. Which is rare, she's demanding. Great to hear it. You get free pizza for life. Oh, I'm so gonna don't do that to me. I would so eat pizza every day. Okay, more like first 3 pizzas. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't ever hook me up with pizza for life. Don't even hook me up with pizza for a year. I will eat pizza. Big old, like, fucking pizza every day. I'll try everything. You got barbecue sauce? We're putting barbecue sauce on it. You got, like, sweet marinara? Doing it. Spicy marinara? Doing it. Regular? Doing it. Then we're gonna change the toppings up. I'm gonna try literally 1 million combinations of pizza. Oh, God. So I have $1.3 million, so that's good. That might buy me 1 Scooby house. Anyway, not even kidding you. I'm not even. So to do Old Marketplace was a big building, the fish place that we did on last stream. Seaside Resort. So you can do another one. And so we have 2 left. Alfred, a garlic Parmesan garlic. Okay. A surprise from my parents. Good day to you. I need help with redoing an unfinished construction. You'll have to remove some of the walls, make it a 1-story building, as we only need space for a married couple. Other than that, it's finishing up all the rooms, down to decoration and furniture. Creating a pool on a newly separated terrace would also be a nice touch. It might sound like a lot of work, but I wish to entrust it to someone reliable. 30 years ago, my dad lost his job in the lumber mill, and my parents decided to move to the city, leaving the unfinished house behind. They did it to ensure I have a good future, so now that I have a prospering business, it's time to express my gratitude to them. I hope you'll be more than happy to help. Nah, screw you. These are co-op, by the way, meaning they have big giant buildings, and help me, please. Hello, Mr. PC. Why do I giggle at that? A few months ago, I inherited a beautiful old-time building from my uncle, who was an art collector, an intriguing, mysterious figure. Fond of riddles in his own way, exceptionally creative, but he did take good care of his tenement. Being an art dealer myself made me think that it would be a great idea to use exhibits I found in the building and open an art gallery for people in Pinnacove. I'm sure local artists will appreciate it. I need you to prepare an art gallery for me, so reveal your inner artists. List of to-dos contains mainly cleaning, repainting, and redesigning a few walls. I'm sure you are done. It will become the place of many successful exhibitions. Daisy Pierce. What, you don't want me to just jump into another one of these long co-op ones that I'm doing solo? When it's supposed to be done with 4 people? What, you guys don't... You don't want me to jump into another one of these? Oh boy, there went my neck cracking. Alright, so here's the deal for people on YouTube. Right? Clearly, as you can see, I'm doing jobs that require 4 people. So, as always, if you ever want to join, especially if I'm streaming, more than glad to have you guys help. Join the journey, right? Would make it a lot faster, the whole 9 yards. However, I will leave it up to you if you leave a comment on what we will do. So the choice is the following. This ginormous house that one needs a ginormous pool will probably take at least 2 hours to get done. Or this ginormous art gallery that will take a minimum of probably 2 hours to do as well. That will be your choices for what we do on the next stream. I think that's it. I would like to get these done before the Scooby-Doo DLC comes out, because then there's like 7 to 8 buildings with that, all new missions, a bunch of spooky stuff, everything else, and so yeah. So again, let me know what you guys want. Right? Unfinished big old house or art museum. Aside from that, I think that's all that's left, besides going and flipping some of these houses and doing it. Which, I wouldn't mind having people help with that too. As you can tell, I'm not the most fixie-upper kind of person where I make everything look pristine and perfect and everything else. And then I also don't know if you can do the small houses as well. I wouldn't mind doing like one of the really spooky... Like, that's $1.1 million. We can barely afford that one right now, I'm just saying. So I'm sure the Scooby-Doo houses are going to be super, super expensive. Okay? Alright. So without further ado, aside from that, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Catch you all later.